ballet, and I have a bit of a captain's blog, and I'm on lesson 2 of the crochet, no, stitch along, um, that's being presented on Yarn Inspirations. The designer of the stitch along is named Julia Middle. I think that's her last name. I'm enjoying it. So yeah, lesson 2 has presented itself. I just really surprised myself because I looked over and I've already started a second granny square. The baseline for me is 2 squares a day. Motifs, 2 motifs. So let's get into it. I'm ready to express myself. All right. Um, and crochet. It's already what? It's already after midnight, and I didn't get my second one completed on Monday. So I already had 4 captain's log. I already had 4 completed. Um, which okay, so I'll have like Saturday and Sunday. So I figured 2 a day between Monday and Friday. I'd get what I needed to get done. There's also Saturday and Sunday for any other squares that need to be completed. And actually, that would work too if I did like Monday through Sunday, 2 squares a day, 2 motifs a day. Um, that would work for the entirety of what I needed to get done. Um, because I took last Saturday and Sunday to study the motif pattern, I got 4 done, 4 completed. So, yay! So now I'm on my second one for Monday, and now here it is Tuesday. Um, bit of background a little bit. I just got like a message from my from my Miracle of Mind app. I had like just made it by the 12 a.m. mark to have my meditation completed. And it was like, yeah, you just made it. How about next time you try to have your meditation done a little earlier? So, message. How about I attempt to get my squares done a little earlier along with my meditation? Because it's been a few times I've been like right there at 12 or just past 12. So, I mean, I can meditate earlier. That and just a little mind brainstorming thought to put here in my captain's log. Do you think, and see, and then it's blades of grass. So, do you think blades of grass or flowers or trees think that they've been planted in the wrong spot? And they think, oop, I'm not in the right spot. I need to be planted somewhere else. Especially grass. Grass, grass gets cut, trees get got flowers get plucked, do you think they're like, oh man, I was growing in the wrong spot. I needed to grow in a different spot. That's just the brainstorming thought that I um happened upon to insinuate every pivot, every step is purposeful for growth. All right, I'm picking up my crochet and I began this pattern without the tutorial or the patterns. Okay, so what I did yesterday was I pulled up. Okay, so hold on. So the lesson two was given yesterday. Okay, so what I did was pull up the pattern for lesson two, looked at it, studied it, pulled up the tutorial. I had the tutorial on top of the on top of the pattern. So I had both of them in my view, and I would go back from one to the other, from the tutorial to the pattern, to get those words synced up with the look of the pattern. So also I had my square in my hand, listening to the instructions, and then listening to the instructions and going along with the square in my hand, putting the stitches where they go, listening to the tips of learning the stitch that goes into the previous stitch and learning that. And then from the instructor of the tutorial saying, okay, now do it, do it again, you know, and I'll meet you back at the other end to tell you how to end it. So from there, I continued on my own. I looked at the previous side that I did for any guidance. I did make a mistake. I got all the way to like the second, the third, the fourth side to connect. Saw that I didn't have enough room to put my last couple of stitches. Looked back at the row to see where I messed up. Took it out where I thought I messed up. Tried it again. Same thing happened. So looked at those stitches, looked on the other side stitches, saw where I added like an additional stitch that wasn't supposed to be there. Took my yarn out there, then did it again, came up on the last stitch correctly. So I'm doing great. It gets easier. Uh, and yeah, I did my previous square almost to memory. I almost got the I did okay, so one, row two, one, row three. I got those down. I got those pretty well. Um row three. And then row four, I'm getting row four. I'm getting comfortable with row four. And then row five, I'm getting comfortable with row five. Yay! So that's a real good like thing for me. Row 5, row 6 is pretty. I'm good with row 5. No, 6. I'm good with row 6 once I started. Row 5, I'm getting good with row 5. Row 5 was like um uh it's repetitive after a while. It's and then like I said, if you have to refer to the pattern like it's told in the tutorials, it's there. You can. I did. Um Today I was able to put the stitches in without looking referring to the pattern, just listening to the tutorial. I did have it up. I did study it though. So it's like I did refer to it, just not as long as I did previously. So I did pull it up to refresh myself. So once I did that, with what steps I had questioned, not familiar with, I created a granny square flower power motif. Teeth, teeth. So now I've started on another one. I'm on the petals. Got that down pretty good. I did mess up on it. Like, I don't know. Did I just mess up on it, or I messed up on it on the other one? Saw that where I messed up at, took it out because it basically was the same thing. Like, I didn't go back enough, so I didn't have the last stitch that I needed. So I needed to go back some more. Saw where I messed up, fixed it, and yeah, it gets easier after studying it, practicing. It gets easier. So loving that. It gets yeah, loving the joy of crafting. Let me get into the chat. I even looked at the knitted version of this pattern. I didn't look at lesson one's knitted version all the way. Um, just because I'm not knitting and I'm trying to, I am staying focused on this crochet pattern instead of splitting my focus into the knit, making a knit and a crochet pattern. I mean, like making both of them at one time. So instead of doing that, staying focused on the crochet version. Hi, Rudy. Welcome and thank you. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you, thumbs up. Thank you for subscribing and chatting in the chat. Okay, so let me put my crochet in my hand so I can stay on schedule. to complete my squares this week. This is my lesson for the week. My assignment is to make the number of squares needed for my size. My brain has even thought like I can get in a small. I By the time it's finished, I don't have to do the rest of them squares. Like I'm like, girl, you better get you some wiggle room and do your actual size. This is okay. This is cool. I'm all right with that. And okay, so Captain's blog. I want to be a little like, why a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, here we go. How come it looks like the knitted version is like a step ahead? Like I can guess. I still want to ask the question though. I can guess, I can assume, but I would still like to ask the question. How come on week 2, lesson 2, the knitted pattern got the layout for sewing it together, and they've already begun sewing it together. Like I'm over here like gathering my squares. This is new, and I did take the opportunity to study. Had I not studied, it'd be a different story. I'd just be learning, which is fine because that's what the lesson is for. I'm looking over at the knitted version. I'm like, what y'all doing over there? Like, y'all already sewing stuff together? And so I'm like, okay, well, what's gonna be the knitted versions week 3 lesson and week 4 lesson? If they've already made, like, they seem like they're a step ahead of the crochet. It seemed like I don't know the ins and outs, but I can imagine that. I don't know, because I would have thought it would have taken more time to knit. That's just me because of how I knit. But see, I can't be thinking everybody on my time, like attention. So yeah, with knitting, I was like, oh, crochet is faster, boop boop boop. So I'm gonna do crochet instead of the knit, and I do like the crochet version. I like the knit version anyway. Anyway, so this is what I think, to answer my own question. To answer my own question. Um Perhaps the crochet version is or takes longer. Perhaps the squares are takes yeah, maybe it takes longer for the crochet squares to be completed, um instead of knitted. I think that's my answer to that. Perhaps it's a longer perhaps it takes more time to crochet than it did to knit the pieces that needed to be knitted. So maybe that's why they got two, because it seemed like they got two. Well, yeah, in the lesson it says solid and flower power motifs for the knitting. And if I had a had solid and flower power motifs for the crochet, I might be singing a new tune. Like I might be singing a new tune in the key of I, because that seems like a lot, especially for a beginner. And this, I think, is said to be beginner friendly. I'm thinking in my head where I've read that it's beginner friendly. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Oh, I think it said easy. Maybe it said intermediate. I don't know. Either way, if I had to do two sets of squares, I don't know if I'd be so jolly. I don't know if I'd be so jolly. But I think the knitting squares are more quicker to whip up, perhaps. Maybe that's why they were given two to do in one lesson. That's my answer to my own question. I am grateful for the assignment I have. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, woo! But it was cool to look at the knitting. Well, okay, excuse me. And it's cool to see the knitting get to sew their pieces together to and with the diagram of that and the showing of how the squares can all flip and move and be rearranged and things like that. So yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, how's my crochet jacket gonna come together? How's that gonna look? And that, I'm glad to see that that's going to be shown in the diagrams and the tutorial um that was shown. This size, this is where the square is going to go. For this size, this is where the square is going to go. For this size, this is where the square is going to go. So yeah, I'm glad I got a sneak peek, so to speak, of where my squares are going to go, because I was like, where are these extra squares going? I don't know where they going. Are they going in the back? Are they going in the front? Are they going on the side? Are they going on the sleeve? I don't know. So just a few just a few thoughts I had, what do you call them? Questions for the teacher, if you will. that um that I kind of saw, that there is an answer for that. That's why I love this stitch along and this project, and that all my questions, concerns are answered. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. So yeah, I'm working on the flower power motif. I did look at the picture of the jacket to see what I could see. And I saw a solid granny square, which I've heard of it. And then I looked closer at that solid granny square, and I'm looking and I'm like, I don't know if I've actually crochet that specific granny square design. It looks like it got like a X across it. And so I looked it up, and I think it's called I don't know, the super solid granny square. And I do see like some tutorials on how to make a super solid granny square without holes, and it has like that like little like raised stitches in the middle that connects, that looks like an X. So I do see some of those. I do see that Outnots has a tutorial on it, and some other people have tutorials on it. So I did save those for later so that I could study those. Not to get ahead of myself, but just to be prepared. Just to familiarize myself, to be, you know, comfortable in the space of creativity, so that I can focus on um, completing the assignment. I'm taking um, the extra time that I have to study. I haven't looked at it though, but I did look it up to study it. So because I was like, okay, that's good. Now work on the squares in front of you, because um I just wanted to see what that was, because I saw it and I noticed that it wasn't holy. It was it had the X, it was a bit closed. So I just wanted to see what that was, to see what I could see what it's called and things like that. See if I was familiar with it, which I don't think I am. But yeah, that's okay. I could probably wait for that tutorial and that lesson, perhaps. So I'm back at the lesson at hand, which are these flower power motifs. So I'm learning as I'm going, practicing it. Um, and that's what it is at the moment. Um, I tried. I did have some music on. I've been enjoying some good music while crocheting. Um, Movies or shows, something like that. Nothing is on my radar at the moment. I don't know of anything to watch at the moment to incorporate that. So instead of like, because I did scroll and I did look and I did search and I didn't see anything worthy of my crochet time that I could share my crochet uh, enthusiasm with. So the only thing I deemed fit to grace the presence of my crochet study practice um, assignment was music. So I turned on some music and voila. So enjoyed some music, enjoyed some new music, enjoyed a bit of old music, if you want to call it old music. I don't think music gets stale. So Yeah, anyways, a bit of a joke there. Um, yeah, that's what I've been crocheting to. I have been seeing some books and recommendations for books, so I have added some books to my TBR. Um, Also, what did I add to my TBR? What did I add? I added some books to my TBR. Oh, I added some more patterns. I because I specifically was looking for reading socks. So I went looking for reading socks, got a pattern for reading socks with a tutorial. So that's excellent. Um Also, I was looking for leg warmers. So I saw a tutorial for leg warmers. I didn't necessarily see a pattern that I like for leg warmers, but I did see a tutorial. So I saved that for later. And I saw a cardigan, a Drew cardigan pattern, and um I added that to my TBC, to be crafted, to be crocheted. Um, yeah, and that's by Jonah's Hands. So I'm like, yay! Gotta try that better. I have tried one of his kits. I don't know if I have any more of his kits. I did have one and I made it. One of his kits he had that you make the yarn bracelet watch, but I call it a watch because it had a big face. Like, I mean, it had like a big round thingy, uh design for a button to go right there. I think it reminded me of a watch, even though it was more like a bracelet. I had that kit, and I made both of the watch bracelets in that kit, and I followed that pattern. I think so. I think I followed that pattern without a tutorial. Yay! So yeah, got that Drew cardigan. I actually was like, you know how you say, do you really need another cardigan pattern? And then I was like, okay, bye. And then, because I was just looking at it, I didn't open it up. And then I pulled it back up. I was like, that's a cardigan. That is a patchwork cardigan. That's like your zhuzh right now. So, you know, I looked it up, saw it. I was just looking. Finally opened it up and looked at it, went by it, looked at my process, right? This is all process. This is all valid. Every step, every pivot is valid. So finally got and opened up the read the review, read the update of the review, got the download, saw that it was Jonah's Hands, was glad that I took the time to go back and forth and see what I saw, and got it to put it on my TBC because, that's not what's in front of me. But that is a pattern that I was hearing about, and it was a bunch of people doing a stitch along, crochet along, like I don't know, whenever they was doing it, like I don't know if that's been years ago now, because somebody that was singing had made a cardigan or had bought a cardigan or had wore a cardigan. So everybody was making a cardigan that was similar to that or like that. And that was on my TBC then to make that cardigan. I was gathering my yarns and looking up the stitches and learning the stitches at the time to create said cardigan. So here I am with the skill sets. There's the pattern. Put it in my TBC to be crocheted. Okay, let me try it. Let's try it. Perhaps I'd like to try it. Um. So yeah, I went pattern looking. I was like, all right now, because it's kind of like gathering book recommendations. Like that's its own process where you gather a bit of patterns. So I noticed, that is a process. That's like I'm like, I kind of felt like I was in a swirly pool, if you will. Like, there's another, there's another. So, I was like, I'm ready to get out now. I'm ready to get out of this swirly pool of patterns. Thank you so much for your accessibility. I'm thankful, thankful, thankful. And thought I'd go ahead and crochet my flower power motif. So with patterns in tow, I began my motif. I did have to take a break. I took a break because of the brain power that I was putting forth. Once I got to row 5, I had to take a break and a nap before I did row 5, honestly. Like, I did 1, 2, 3, wait, yeah, and 4. I did 4. And then I literally asked myself, I was like, do I have the brain? I know, like, am I woke enough? Like, I was already kind of getting sleepy. I was like, do I do I have it in me right now to do row 5? And I was like, nah, I'm ready to go to sleep. So I went to sleep, woke up, had a great sleep. Um, and then I completed row 5 um almost without any assistant. But like I said, I did refer to the tutorial and the pattern. I just didn't need to do it as much. I did it to help me um, along the way. So I already had those open, referred to them, pulled them up, and completed row 5 and 6. Okay. um, while I listened to some music, I got a playlist that I listen to, and my playlist plays like I mentioned just the other day that my playlist was playing shuffled, and I'm like, what the fudge? Like, I be when I press my playlist, I be like ready to hear it in its order sometimes, most times. And then to hear it shuffled is a bit of a shock. And sometimes it's a delightful shock. Not always though, because I'm always like, what is going on? Cause I have different types of music on my playlist. I was like, I'm not ready to listen to that yet. I want to listen to what I thought was gonna play first. So yeah, my playlist is playing. Oh, well, I guess I need to. I thought I changed it, but I guess I need to change it every time. I don't know. Whatever. Enjoyed the music. Enjoyed my playlist. Um, and the shuffle that it gave me. Um, there's also a little feature that says like your daily playlist or something like that that you can click on for even more sporadicness. And but I didn't click on that. I don't like that. Like I took the time to curate my playlist. Thank you. So one time, a couple of times, I did try the daily radio playlist, and I was like, okay. Now let me get back to my own playlist because I did take the time to put that together. Thank you. That's good to know that you did that though. Okay, cat. Bye bye. And then go back to my playlist. So yeah. And my playlist, I'm kind of enjoying the shuffle because my playlist is so big. Like if it hadn't to shuffle it, I wouldn't hear some of the songs. If I heard them in order of how I put added them, even though I do be ready to listen to them as I added them. But yeah, I was like, okay, thanks for the shuffle. Just FYI, I am on row three. Mm-hmm. And row two is where you pivot from the chain to the double crochet. Where you slip stitch from the chain to the double crochet is row two. At the end of row two, the beginning of row three. Row three is the petals. I'm just saying all that for myself. These are just vlogs. These are not tutorials. These are vlogs and yeah, crochet companion live streams. Uh, study tools for myself. In addition to crochet companion live streams. You know, I'm crocheting with you um, for you and me. Okay, I'm on petal 4, about to start petal 5. Oh, look like I did it again. Somewhere I didn't do right. Oh, now I gotta see where I didn't do right. Because I don't have enough stitches to make my fifth petal. Wow, I made a mistake all the way at my second petal. So I gotta go all the way. I gotta take all that out. Let's see. Is there anything else? Or is that it? That looks like it. Let me count it out. Let's see. Um, Slip, double, triple, 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 double, triple, slip. Okay, that would be one, two, three. That would be the third. Double, triple, 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 double, slip. That would be one, two, three, four. And then double, triple, 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 double, slip. Okay. So yeah, that's the mistake I made. Let's go and correct that. Let's see. Look like that's a mistake I made. We're gonna see if I gotta. Okay. So yeah, the tutorials are very clear. Uh, the tutorials for the lessons are very clear. Thankful for that. And the explanations, there are explanations given to like where stitches go, and so that's awesome. Why it's made, how it's made, what the specifics of the stitches are for. So that's awesome. The explanation of the construction of the pattern. Okay, I'm coming up on my one, two, three, fourth petal. Okay, 4th and 5th petal coming right up. 5th petal, excuse me, mama. Excuse me, mama. Oh, okay. Next few stitches coming right along. Got space for them. Last stitch is my slip stitch, and after my slip stitch I fasten off because I'm using 3 different color yarns, so I have to change yarn colors. Okay, so I fasten off my beautiful flare. Um, this flower didn't close all the way. I don't know if I didn't pull it or what. Oh well, I've already tied it, so I must have pulled it. Okay, connect my yarn for my petal outline circle, my 4th row. Add it to where it said, I think, slip stitch in the pattern. That's exactly where I start off, like the next stitch in the pattern. Add my yarn and then do the 1, 2, 3 chains. And I think I can do this from memory now. Let me see. Okay, so 3 chains, and then because that is going to later on in the next petal be a double crochet. So in the next double crochet, put a double crochet, and then in the next one put a half, and then the next one put a single, then in the next one put a half, then in the next one put a double, then in the next one put a double, and then in the next one put a triple dip, a triple dipple. I'm having so much fun with this pattern. Put a triple dipple in the next uh stitch, and then du- double double boiling trouble. Okay, put a double and then a double and then put a boil in trouble. I don't know what that would make. What would that make? Double double. Is that how it go? Double double boil in trouble. I don't know. Bull. What would a boil be? And a trouble would be a treble crochet. Anyways, I'm trying to come up with something. Um, double double. So yeah, what would that pattern be? A double double boil and trouble. What does that mean? Sound like a crochet stitch pattern. Okay. So let me do my double double. Okay, so row 4 seems to be a bit at ease with me, so yay. Now row 5, I'm gonna see when I get there. I'm gonna see when I get there how I do. Either way I do, it's gonna be all right. Okay, so right now I'm on row 4. Um, and this live stream is a crochet companion study hall, if you will. My study hall. Okay, you can join along if you'd like, or when you would like. Okay, double double, half, single, double, double, and you know each of those like each of those little jokes and puns help me uh with my crochet practice and stitch studying, stitch, what is it called, stitch practicing the pattern and things like that, that all help me get familiarize myself with the pattern, making it fun and familiarizing myself. Hello, Stitch. How are you? My name is. Introducing myself to the stitch and the pattern becoming familiar with it. Okay, we got the double double going on, and that's a few more times. We got the double double, and we got the ball and treble, and then the double double, double double, ball and treble. Got the treble right here, and then we got the double double. I'm on the last petal. For some reason, I would like to say a D instead of a T with petal today. Petal. Okay, we got the double, double, and then we put the boils on. The boils are I don't know, the half, the single, the half, the double, double, double. Maybe the double, double is the last double, double, and then the ball is the slip stitch, and then you add your treble. All right, and then you slip stitch to 1, 2, 3, and then okay, so that's row 4. Row 4. Now we begin row 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was looking at the middle of my flower. I'm not liking it. I was trying a different way of connecting my yarn, and this time it didn't come out so hot. So I may connect my yarn a different way. Or maybe I need to fasten off at row 1 anyway, because I was thinking about it. I just hadn't done it yet. I hadn't tried that that method yet. So maybe I need to go ahead and give that method a go. And yeah. Okay, so got that. Now crochet into that same. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Triple crochet into that same space there, because the 6 is a triple and a triple and a half. It's a triple and two spaces. Okay, so I added my two spaces. This is so cute. I like how the petals are encircled here. Like I could just stop right there. I could just stop at row 4. Um, let's see. Yep, row 4, beginning of row 5. That's it for me. Like row 4 is giving row. Wait, hold on. Row 3 is giving. Row 4 is giving. The beginning of row 5 is giving. Okay, so let me continue. Okay, to study my memory here. Okay, so that's how I started with the chain 6, then a triple and the same, and then a um, double double. So let me add my double double. Space. I mean double double chain, double, half, single, chain, skip, single, half, double, chain, double double, triple, chain, chain, triple. Okay, that's supposed to be one side. I think I did it correctly. Uh, let's try again. If I did it correctly, I can do it again one, two, three more times. Okay. Oops. Um, double, double. Boil and treble. Single, boil, skip, single, treble, double, boil, double, double, treble, boil, boil, treble. Okay, let's see, would that be? All right, if I did it correct, I can do it two more times. Double, double, boil, treble, single, boil, skip, single, treble, boil, double, double, treble, boil, boil, treble. Okay, if that is all right, then I have one more side to go. Let's see, shall we? Double, double, boil, and treble. Single, boil, space, single, boil, double, double, I'm actually short some stitches. What? Where am I short some stitches? All the way? Uh, how many stitches am I short? Uh, One, two. I'm short 2 stitches. Okay, pulling up the pattern. Well, I can't pull up the pattern that way. Let me think. Short 2 stitches. What did I not do? Double, double, space, double, half, single, space, single, half, double, 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 triple, triple, double, space, double. Okay, I need to pull up the pattern. That was a good go. I pretty much got it, but I'm missing 2 stitches. So let me pull up the pattern. I gotta pull up the pattern. How am I gonna pull up the pattern? Through my email? I might have to take all of that out. I don't know. I'm gonna check and see. Inbox. Starred. Search mail. I don't know why it's not popping up. Your inspirations. I had to type in the whole thing for it to pop up. Lesson two. Yay! I got lesson two in my inbox. In my inbox. In my inbox. Lesson two in my inbox. Shop free patterns now to community week two. Woo! Um, let's see. Okay, got the pattern. Hallelujah. The lesson was in my inbox. Okay, let's look at 5. Okay, 5. Chain 6, I remember that. Triple crochet, I remember that. Double double, I remember that. Chain, I remember that. Chain, I remember that. Half, single, space, skip. Well, it's a chain skip. I remember that. Single, half, double. I remember that. Chain, double, double, triple, two, two, triple. Okay, I got it right. Okay, so where did I mess up at? I got the pattern correct. I was saying I might have messed myself up with all the double, double, boiling triples. I'm not too far off though. I only got like two spaces that I need to fill somewhere. Okay, so let me look and see where my stitches need to be. It's the double double border trouble. Okay, so where did I mess up? Okay, so let me go. I have no clue where I messed up. Okay, so start at the beginning. Double double space double half single. Hold on. Double double. That's supposed to be a space. Double space double half single chain single double. What about the space though? Hold on. Okay, look at the spaces that they're in. Double, or double, half, single, skip, single, half, double, space, double, double, treble, double, space, double, half, single, space, double, 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 half, single, space, double, 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 half, single. Okay, I found it. Wow, way back now. I didn't put a double where I was supposed to put a double, looks like. I don't know. It looked like I put a half instead of a. It looks like I put a half instead of a double. And added the single chain. So that would account for one stitch being out of place. I guess that skip stitch would account for it too. So I got to go back to row or side 3. Okay, so that's cool that I do have the stitches correct. I just made a faux pas. Okay, so let's fix this. Yay! I had the stitches correct. I had it correct. And what was that? Row 5? Yay! Row 5! Hi, row 5. Nice to meet you. Great to meet you. Okay. Carry on. Double. Yeah, now that looks like a double. Okay, the other thing looked like a half. Okay. So now you put a half and then a single and then a chain and skip and then single, half, double, chain, double, double, triple, space, space, triple. Now, if that is all straightened out, which I think I did, straighten it out very beautifully, I might add, then this other side will go in perfectly like a glove. Two, space, double, half, What was I? Half, single, space, skip, single. Hold on. Let me make sure. Skip, single, half, double, chain. I got room for my double double this time, but it seems to be another space. Let me look at my chart. It seems like I'm missing another space because I was looking the first time. I was like, it looked like I missed two stitches. Let's look at this back chain. Okay, double double is supposed to be the last stitch. Could I have missed another stitch? Double chain, double, half, single, chain, skip, single, half, double, chain, double double. Let me look again. Let me look. Look. There's a stitch not counted for. Let's see. Um, half, single, skip, single, double. I mean half, double, 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 half, single, skip, single, half, double, 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 half, single, chain, chain, skip, single, double, double. This look like two doubles right here, where it's not supposed to be. So that's a mistake right there. Double, double. That's a double. It's supposed to be a half, but it looked like double. And that's way back on row one. I mean, side one. Half. I thought I needed to pull it all the way back, but that's not because I don't know the pattern. That's just because I was seeing stuff that wasn't in the pattern. Okay. The okay. So let's put it all the way back, all but to the beginning. Let's pull it all the way back. I pulled it all the way back to the first chain after the double double. I'm on my second double double. On my third set of trebles. One, two. One, two. Coming up on my last side here, my fourth side. Okay, right on cue. Yep, that's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. I had did a I had a few oopsies that I had to correct. Okay. Row 5 is complete. With my oopsies corrected. Now I'll go on to row 6. So 5 I about got memorized just about. With me playing around with that with those while I was stitching, I messed up a couple of stitches. um, I remember like the first few stitches, like double double chain double half, and then when I get to like the middle part, like the from the half to the single chain skip, I try and rush through that to get to the other side that I'm familiar with, and get back to the double chain half half as fast as I can. That's what I was noticing I was doing, because I've gotten that first part down. So yeah, that middle part is like walking across rocks in a river. uh, with the half being a rock, then the single, and then you skip a step. You might have to, skip, uh, hop a bit to the next uh, stone in the river, like as if it was a skip stitch, and get back to the other side of the dock. that's how I'm. That's how I was crocheting that middle part, like I was crossing a river, getting to the other side of the riverbank. Like skip, 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 as fast as I could to the other side that I'm familiar with. I'm getting familiar with the middle part though. Okay, the middle part is the half double crochet, single chain, and in that with at that chain you skip that stitch that's up under that chain. Then the next chain is single, half, then back to the double. So see, when I get back to the double, it's like I'm back on the dock. I'm back on the shore. That half single chain single is like crossing a river. It's crossing a river on rocks. It's like okay, so now for the 6th row. Move to the right with a slip stitch inside the chain 2. Everything likes to start in the corner. And then chain 1 and 2, and then HDC, and then 3, and then three more HDCs. One, two, three, and then chain one, and that is the start of the squaring. So let me do a bit. I can't even, well, I could, but whatever. Whatever. I can't even at the moment. What can I? Let's see. Okay. Back to row six. I don't know how long this square takes me. It takes me, I think it takes me longer than the granny square though. Oh, oh. Let me look and see if I can see an estimate. Oh yeah, this is taking me longer than the granny square. Because I'm learning it, I think, and perhaps also it's more stitches than the granny square, so it takes a bit more effort. I mean, it's already taking effort because I have to learn it. So that's fine. Got a note to stand up and stretch. Sitting there learning that, sitting there learning the stitch and creating the motif. And next thing you know, it done been 2 hours. You done been sitting down. Lord have mercy. Whew. Okay. Let's see. So remember to get up and stretch. That's what I just did. I just got up and stood up and Now I'm back at it. And then there's mistakes. So what's up with that? I've done a few mistakes and I have corrected them. So then you got to account for that. You're accounting for your learning, mistakes, corrections, which are all good. I don't have to crochet this in the same time that I crochet a different square. This square is allotted its time and space that it takes to create it. Okay, so on to the first space of HDCs. Space. I'm looking to see if I got it correct. It looked like I put a chain. I don't know what that is. It looks like a chain though that I put in the previous row. Maybe it's not though. Maybe it's just a loose stitch. Looks like I put a chain before the two double crochets, but I don't think so. Maybe that's just how loose it is. Yeah, but it does look like I might have put a chain right there. But I know that, okay, the diagram says for, and the tutorial says for every 3 stitches, there is your chain space. So that wouldn't have been 3 stitches right there. Okay. And this will be my Monday. What I wanted to do on Monday was do 2 of these. I wanted to do, I, my my initial thought was to do 2 a day at least, if I could, or when I could. 1, 2, 3. So I'm so glad that the stitch along is very at ease. Um, is very at ease so that there's an enjoyment to the crafting. On the second side. Okay. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, two more sides to go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'm looking at my yarn to see if it, no, it didn't. Okay, I thought it split, but it did not. I thought it did. Okay. Moving right along. And space. 1, 2, 3. Space. Two and three. And space. And 1 and 2 and connect. Yay! Alrighty, 1 square. How many squares are together? Uh, like I said, I started last week. Wait, was it Saturday and Sunday? I started Saturday and Sunday practicing and studying up on this motif. How many I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yay! 6. How many more to go? Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. A few more to go. Some more to go. Some more to go. Let's see. So yeah, wow, that was one square. That was one square. Pretty cool. Learning the patterns, practicing the pattern, referring back to the pattern. That's cool too. Okay, so let me. I gotta fix the way that that row one is looking. That row one on that square was not so bueno. Not so good looking. Um, my first squares were muy bonito, muy bonita, muy linda. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to slip stitch to join, and I'm going to fasten off because that seems to be, ow, the better thing for me to do since I'm changing colors. I'm going to try it. I hadn't tried it before. I'm going to try it. Let's try it. I tried connecting my color. Um, this last time I connected the color before, left a gap, even though I tied it and all, tied it and tightened it and all that. Okay, so get my other color. Add the color. Then 1, 2, 3, and continue. Let's see if that closes it. If it doesn't, I've got to see about what I did the first, my first few squares. My yellow part was closed. The first few squares where I was practicing, my my squares were closed. I mean, my circles were closed, and then I saw another tutorial on like someone adding their yarn a different way than I was adding it, and it worked a couple of times, and then but this last one it didn't, it wasn't so bueno. So okay, on to row 2. Make sure I don't skip a stitch. Hold on. Let me redo that. Make sure I'm not skipping a stitch. I hope that's that back stitch. See, I do that. Hold on. I'm going to count it out. Because I be thinking the back stitch, the back of a stitch is a stitch sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay. Okay, I think I do one more. I don't know if I'm feeling that either. I gotta go back to what I did. Let's see. Okay, let's count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay. Now let's one, two, one, two, three. Slip stitch. Now we're ready for row 2. No, that was row 2. 3. But before we begin, scoot over, scooch, scooch a booch, scooch a stitch over, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, my leg. Don't sit like that long. And then this is the petal row. The petal row. I said it with a T sound. Yeah. And then I call them bookends. The double, well, that's the chain, triple, and that's my first bookend. And then the books, you put your books in the next shelf, your big books, because we got big book energy around here. I did join a big book energy club, book club. What? Uh, Because when we're reading, we read in big books. We ain't scared of them pages. We read one word at a time and enjoy the ride. So we got the triple crochets. I say are the books. The triple crochets out in the middle. 1, 2, 3, and then the bookends are the triple double, the double triple, and the triple double. That's how I familiarize myself with the petal row. The petal row 3. So we got the double crochet is the bookend. The triple crochet is the bookend. Then we got our 3 books here. See, we got a trilogy. Big book energy is the trilogy right here. 1 treble, 2 treble, 3 treble. Speaking of trebles, speaking of trilogies, I have started a trilogy. The 50th anniversary of A Wrinkle in Time. trilogy. Okay, then we're going to finish that with a bookend. And that's 2 petals. Okay, my circle looks a bit better than the previous one. 3 more petals to create. Okay, add a bookend. Now, well, so if the bookend go in, I gotta redo that. There we be. Now add the books. What trilogies are you reading these days? There's another trilogy that I started called I Accidentally. No, what is it called? What's that series? The series is called Accidents Happen. Uh, book 1 is titled I Accidentally Summoned a Demon Boyfriend. Book 2 is I Accidentally Hooked Up with a Vampire. And book 3 is I accidentally hired a shadow walker. I think that's the name of it. So I've read the first book. Really enjoyed those characters. Looking forward to the second book. Read the sample of the second book and I like, you know, introduced to the new characters. In the series. Okay, I'm on the last petal. And slip stitch. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to add the color. Um, my yarn, my yarn, my yarn, my yarn. Where, where's my yarn? Uh, it's somewhere. Oh, where did I sit it? Where did it go? Am I on it? What am I doing? Where's my yarn? Uh, oh, there it is. It's under my right thigh. Trying to have a meeting with my left. Okay. Connect my yarn. My yarn, my yarn, my yarn, my yarn. Okay, connecting like I connected it previously. I gotta see how I did my 1, 2, 3, how I did my motifs my first go rounds, cause How did I do that? And they were like perfect. Like my first go at it. Like I didn't have to switch up my way. Okay. Almost got the yarn connected. Okay, there we go. And one, two, three. Okay. This row is outlining the petals. Four. This is row four. Outlining the petals with the double double, half single double, wait, double double, half single, half double double, treble. But it'll be, yeah, okay. So, and and we're off. Fourth, I mean, first double, half single, half double double. Okay, this outlines the petals and treble there. Then double double right, wait, right here, right here. No, right, right here. Let me check. Make sure it's not the back of a stitch and it's the front. Okay, on to the next petal. It's like, how you doing over there? Like, don't follow me. Like, we on our own thing, but keeping company with each other while we're on our own studying. Okay, I think I just messed up. I was about to put the wrong stitch in my double. Whoa, my yarn went rolling. Okay, got it. Now it's time for the bowl that trouble. Bowl that trouble means to bring it on down around town. Let's see. Okay. Double. Whatever works for you. Okay, double, double. I would kind of like to think I'm putting a potted plant on top of my bookshelf on the 3 books with the half single and half stitches. That's what I think about when I put those stitches in those 3 middle stitches. Double, double. Ah! I slipped out of my double. Okay, time to bowl that treble. That means bring that treble down to that previous row. Um, one more, one more petal to go. Okay, double double, and then put those potted plants on the top of your bookshelf up top there. Up top of your book, big book energy. Trilogy books. Hold on, I think I messed up again. It's usually when I'm Okay. Where did I mess up? This one again? Let's try that again, shall we? Just in case. Double. See, that's not supposed to be a double right there. That's why I'm messing up. That is supposed to be a half, not a double. So back it up. Somewhere I'm missing a stitch. Okay, go all the way. Take this treble out and look. Somewhere I messed up. Should have been rectified though. Let's see. Okay, I had put my double too far. Let me look and see again. Let me see. Look like that's where it was supposed to go. Look like it's supposed to go right there. It also looks like I could be missing a petal stitch, perhaps. I'm gonna fix it though. Looks like I was missing a one of my bookends. Perhaps one of my either the treble, yeah, it looked like I was missing a treble stitch. One of the first treble stitches. And last treble. And then slip stitch to join 2 and 3. This is Crochet Study Haul. Alrighty, made it to the completion of row 4. Now I'm moving on to row 5. Row 5. Hold on. Before I chain, I need to wait. How do I start row 5? Okay. I gotta refer back to the pattern. Row 5. Okay. And a 1. And now we begin the pattern. Okay. I'm looking at the diagram this time. I look to see what go on next. Okay. And we're off. Hold on. Okay, let's try again. And let me just do that. Let's see how that looks. And this next, let me see. Yep. And then this. And then this. And then this. The holy grail, the middle part of the middle part of the diagram. If you see the diagram, you can see the holy trilogy. Okay, so this one. Go here. this one. This one. One, two, one. Okay. First side. No, I got two more sides to go. two. And now I'm on my final side here before row 6. Everything aligns correctly. Huh? Okay, something went awry. I got like three more, two more, three more stitches, but two more spaces I need, and I don't have not one space uh available. My half double crochet just went into this last stitch, so let's retract, shall we? Must have messed up. Where did I mess up at? Let's see. Let's look and see. I did add the right amount of stitches for the previous row. Yeah, I don't have room for my other stitches. Uh, hmm. Let me check the pattern again. Alrighty. Uh, okay, I'm just gonna take it out, out, out. I don't know exactly where I messed up at. Take it out, out, out. Out, 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 out. All the way out. Okay, let me look. First couple of stitches. two, three. Oops, not that. Not that row yet. Just a two. One, two. Okay. Two more sides to go. I think I see the error of my ways and a pattern to flow upon. I think wait, let me look at the pattern because that single crochet, hold on. Where you at? Let's see. Yeah, that wait, no, that ain't right. The the skip stitch is just before the double boiling trouble. Okay. Does that happen all the time? Does that happen one, two, three, four, five? No, it don't because it's four. It's four trouble, double bubble troubles. It happens one time. It happens two times. What about this third and fourth time? Because the treble is in the middle for the first two rounds, and then it's not. Okay. Thought I had a pattern to flow with. Let me look. I mean, I do. I just gotta locate it. For this next couple of rounds, because it's not the. It doesn't lay the same. I need to do that the same. I'm not doing that the same. Do it the same all the way around. Okay, guess. One, two. Did I say 1, 2? I needed to say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Okay, now I'm just past the treble there. Moving along. Skip. Then right here needs to be supposed to be a single, then a double right there, and double, half, single, skip, single, double. I meant half, double. Then this should be double, double. If I did that right, if I didn't do it right, I'll look at let me look at it now. Let me look at it. Let's see. For the what? Third row, third side. Okay, that's the second side. Look at the third side where it lines up. It lines up after. It lines up after that. You can see if you got it lined up after. Yeah, okay. On the fourth side again here. One, two, and one, two, three, one, two, half, single, skip, single. Okay, look on that fourth side, see where that skip lands. That skip lands on the middle of the petal. Okay, so let's see if we landed on the middle of the petal. Yep. Yay! Okay, so landed on the middle of the petal with that skip. Okay, so let's see if we got enough stitches to finish up this. Okay, so that was a skip. So that was a single, double, wait, hold on, skip, single, I mean half, not double, should be a double right here, should be a double right there, and double double right there. Yay, I did it. Dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da. Bonissimo. Okay, so that's what goes on with row 5. Some of the skip spaces don't land in the same spot. So you have to see where it lands on each side so that you can know that you got your stitches correct. So side one and two, they land, I think they, yeah, they land on different sides. For side three and side four, they land in different areas of the sides because of the 5 petal flower. On one side, yeah. So moving on to row 6. Start in the corner. One, two, three. Hold on, let me fix what that is if I can. I had started to end my square like I was on row 6, so I had a bit of a bulk. 2, 3. So I needed to change that. One, two. That's better. That's better. One, two, three. We're on our squaring up row. One, two, three. One, two, three. Chain. And then just yeah, row, row your square. Okay. This is crochet study hall. Crochet companion crochet study hall. 'Cause I sure had to study, boy. I had to refer to that. Uh, what's it called? Diagram to see where my stitches needed to line up at instead of just putting the stitches in blindly. I needed to know because that's what I was doing. I was just putting the stitches in the pattern, and that's why I didn't know like where I messed up at. But when I took it all out, then and also I reached down and put my stitches down up under all the hooks, which I probably am not supposed to do, but in some spots it was harder to put the hook in than on other sides. So I chose to count my stitches that way. That way I could count them and none of the stitches got in the way so that I can study where the stitches go. So after I finish the square, I'll look at it and see if that was a cool decision to make. At the moment it was because I was able to see all my stitches clearer because some of the stitches when it went through and just under the V, I wasn't clear on what that stitch was. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, when I got clear about what that stitch was, then I was able to see how the pattern was aligning. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm on my first corner from the top. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and where am I now? Second side. some of my chain stitches are tighter than others, it seems. 1, 2, 3. So it's like, okay, I gotta count the stitches to make sure I'm getting into that chain stitch. 1, 2, 3. Because it's a bit covered. It's there though. I made sure of that. Second row. Look back at your work, see how it's going, see if you got all your stitches in there. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, and keep going. 1, 2, 3, stitch. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, stitch. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, stitch. One more side to go. Get me some more yarn here. Roll it, roll it, roll it to the beat now. Take a breath, take a breath, take a breath. Acknowledge what you've done. One stitch at a time. One square motif at a time. 1, 2, 3. 1. Hey. 1. That's 1, 2. and 3, right? No, that's 4 now. That's 4. That's not 3, right? That's 2. I'm about to take it all out. Lord have mercy. 1, 2, 3. Just take it out. Okay, here go 1. 1, a 2, a 3. Okay, that's 3. 1, 2, 3, and try again. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like down, 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 down. No, 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 no. Okay, 1 and 2 and 3. Almost done. 1 and 2 and what? Why do I only have 2 there? Oh my days. Hold on. All of that and I missed something? All has aligned very well. Let me check my pattern. Okay. Okay, slip stitch. Let me look. Okay, it's there. I just sat there and just took out my work a little bit because of the tension in the yarn looking some kind of way. It's it looks like a stitch is missing, but it's not. Or it looked like a stitch was in the wrong section, but it's not. It's not. It just looked like it, but it's not. Okay. All right, done that. Done that. Done that there. Looks like it got all the elements it's supposed to. Okay, how many is that? Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Whoa. Wow. Okay, so looks like that square takes me over an hour to do. Oh, looks like it takes me over 2 hours to do that square. Yeah. I don't know exactly how long it takes me. I know it takes me over an hour. Over, because I didn't even see the 3 o'clock hour one, the 3 hour mark. I didn't even see that because I was crocheting. Um, Over an hour. Let's see, two. It's going into yeah. It's like 10 minutes, less than 2 hours to make that square for me at the moment. Because the first time I looked at the clock, it was like 2:18 in, and I was working on there, and now it's like 4:08 in. So that's 10 hours. I mean, 10 hours, 10 minutes shy of 2 hours. We're quantum leaping. I tried the creative tesseract. You gotta have fun with that tesseract. So, oh, I was going through it, redoing it, and all that. So that's not just doing the square, but I mean, if that's what it takes to do the square, then that's what it takes to do the square. Redoing it and doing it again and redoing it till I get it right. That's part of it. That's part of it. So, got some more to go. I won't be doing it now. uh, Later. I'll do some more later today. Later on today. Maybe after this live stream. I'm standing up right now. Get the blood circulating. Standing up. Need to get something to drink. Wiggle around, wiggle around. I wouldn't mind doing another one now. Got a few more to go. I gotta stand up and move around. Wee. Stand up and move around. Get something to drink. Cause oh, yeah, we call that. Oh yeah, let me look at this square that I just did to see if I don't mind how I pulled up on the bars to add my stitches. Let me compare with another square that I didn't do that with and see how it looks. Hmm. It does look less circularly. Just a bit. Let me look. Let me look. Yeah, something was going on right there. Mine has a bit of a different shape on one of the sections. Like it's not circle, like it's kind of dipping down like a petal. I don't know exactly why. Oh, I see the stitch. Could be because I pulled the bars up. Uh, I don't know. Could be a different reason. But no, it might be because I pulled the bars up. Why it's looking like that. Oh, well, no, because this one kind of gives that same array. Yeah, no, they look the same. In that aspect, let's see. No, not much difference. There is difference, but not so much. No, it's pretty similar. Pretty similar. One is a bit more like stitch. Uh, what do you say? Stitch defined. Okay. Um, I just stood up. Where did I put? Okay, good job. I put my hook up to the side so I wouldn't sit on it. Yay! Yay me. Okay. One, two, three, four. And I'm gonna see how I started my first stitches. How did I start my first squares? And go back to that method of adding my yarn because I'm liking that better. When I get there, I'll see how I did that. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and connect. Connect 4. Keep your connect. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Row 1. Try that again. Row 1 commence. Okay, 1. Hold on, let's redo that because I'm inside of a stitch instead of inside of that circle. Okay, maybe I need to redo this all the way over. Ooh, ooh, ow, 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 ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And wait, how did I do that? I think, okay, so I'm gonna add the color like I'm doing continuous color work. So I'm gonna start the double crochet, and then I'm going to finish it with the next color. I think that's how I was doing it at the beginning. I think I was adding the color right there, and then connecting. Let's try that. Whoa. Yeah, I tried this way. And then what comes next is 1, 2, 3, and then double. Yeah, I was going that route. So I want to tie it now. I'm looking to see if I want to tie it now. Okay, tied it. That's what I was doing at the beginning. Okay. Okay, that's 4. 5, 6. Right? 2, 4, 6. 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 'Did I miss one? 17, 18, supposed to have 20. 19 and 20. Okay. Then connect and pivot. Okay, how do I like that flower connection? It's all right. And a 1, 2, and a 3. Petal row. First petal completed. Second petal commence. Third petal commence. Fourth petal commence. One, two, three. And fifth petal is on the rise. What's that? Expecto Patronus? Expecto Patrono? Expecto Patronum? Expecto Patronum? Is that how it go? One, two, three, four. Expecto Patronum. My yarn split right at the slip stitch. Okay, there's the slip stitch. And I'm going to fasten off because I don't think it's necessary for me to keep going with this color to the petal outline. Like how I did the first row. I did do the first row like that though. Just because I think it gives a better closure. Yarn. Okay. Yarn for the next row 4, 5, and 6. Row 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, and 3. Whoa, my slip stitch came loose or whatever. Something happened. Okay, redo that, Lala. Alrighty. Make sure I got the correct end to begin. 1, 2, and 3. This row is quite memorable. Outlining the petals. Okay, giving the petals a bit of outline. On to the next petal. Get some more yarn. Ka-chink, ka-chink, bling, bling, bling. Uh, on to the next petal. Last petal. Petal. La, 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 la. Get some more yarn. All right. And three. Join. Fourth row is completed. On to the fifth. We got this. We're familiar with the fifth row. We can do this. One. All right, off to a good start. Off to a good start when you got your chain right. Okay, off to a great start when you got your first stitch right. Okay, keep it going. I know the pattern now. I just need to recognize where I'm putting the stitches. Right? So making sure I get all the stitches where they're supposed to be. I know the pattern. One, two, one, two, three. All right, done the first row. I mean, the first side. Did my best to check all the stitches, make sure every single stitch went where it was supposed to go. Now let's do that a total of 1, 2, 3 more times with this motif. All right, second side completed. Did my best to see where everything was. I don't know why it's kind of looking off. Okay, there we go. All right, 2 more times with this motif and go. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hope I stayed on track right there because I kind of was wandering just a bit. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Now, okay, one more side. Look and see if I did my stitches correct. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Made it! Yay! So really was checking for those stitches to make sure I put each stitch where it needed to go, and was able to have that row correct the first time. That was my row 5. I got my row 5 correct the first time. I really was paying attention to each and every stitch. I already knew the stitch pattern, so I knew where it went. And when it came to that middle part where the half double crochet, single crochet, chain, skip, then repeat happened, I took my time and kept it going. Yay, yay, yay. I gotta take a break for my finger. My finger for row 5 was like wow 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 wow. Okay, so I'm gonna take a couple of minutes to moisturize. Yeah, flex fingers, get blood circulating in those fingers. Shake those hands and arms and flick those fingers. I get that blood in there. Woo. You can go. Okay. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Row 6. I'm going to attempt to change my fingering. I've been holding my crochet hook like a pencil, and my index finger is saying, is speaking loudly. It's speaking very loudly. It's time for a new position. So I am going to attempt to have my index finger out, and I'm going to look at my pattern. Where is my pattern? Did I close my pattern up? I guess I closed it up. Okay, open back up my pattern. Okay, pattern pulled back up. Let's see how this 6th row is to be. Okay, so I've joined and then I get in the chain. Okay, I thought so. Okay, hold on. Did I just join? Yeah, I just joined. Okay, now get in the chain. Let me make sure I just got in the chain because sometimes what I'll do is like well, at the finishing of my square, I go up a loop. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth? 1, 2, 3. Is this the fourth? I don't know. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's the fourth. I just redid that chain to make sure that's all I did with that section. Okay, now connecting in there and one. Now the six row is begun. 1, 2. Ah, sitting on my yarn. Okay. Okay. Holding on to my work with my pinky to give me a bit of leverage with my finger sticking out just a little bit whenever I need to grip hold of my work here. Going well. It's not all the way out sometimes. Let's see if I can make it go. Kind of want to bend. Okay, how about I push it all the way out? At least attempt to. It's kind of going bendy. Just a little. It's not all the way, bent under though to where it was irritated. the captain's vlog. Had to switch up the finger that I was holding the crochet hook with. One, two, three. Getting some more yarn, and I'm on my last side. Okay, I was coming up on my third side. Now I'm about to be on the fourth side. 1, 2, all right, square completed. And I think that brings our total up to 8. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, and a 7, and an 8. Awesome. Okay, so got that Let's see, is that for 10? For 10, let's see. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's 10. Okay, so that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's Monday. That's Tuesday. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then Monday, then Tuesday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay. Okay, going quite well. We're at the top of the week with like over half done with the assignment. So good, good, good. Um, just I'll just be consistent um in completing the squares. What did I count out? Did I just count to Friday? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, if I continue the way I'm going, I'll have my squares completed on Friday. If I continue with this schedule. I mean, not this schedule, but like consistency of having at least two completed. And that's the only how I got it down to that number is because I started on it the end of last week. The end of last week, I started working on these squares um, to learn them. So it's like what? Okay, so Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, I've been practicing them from Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and now it's Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? I think I don't know if it's Tuesday or Wednesday. Let me see. Okay, it's Tuesday. Okay, it's Tuesday. I wasn't sure because sometimes I hit a tesseract. Had a wrinkle in time. This is Tenor Ballet, your crochet pal, your crochet confidant, your crochet companion, with the study hall, the study hall where I was studying how to get that square done and studying where the stitches go. You can let me know what you did if you are stitching along. Um, to the same pattern, or you're stitching something else, or resting, relaxing, uh, bird watching, coloring. Let's see, where shall I put my pattern on my phone? Um, this is my first time looking up my pattern on my phone. So where do I put it? I opened it up from my email on my phone so that I could see it while I was in crochet study hall. Um, where can I put it? Let's see. It looks like it opened up in my browser. Looks like I can favorite it. Looks like I can download it. Where would it go if I download it? Looks like it says share. Ooh, could I send it to my Kindle? I know I've tried that before. Let me try it again. I tried something like that. I tried to send something to my Kindle, like a document. Add to your library. File in your library can be downloaded to any device like linked to your account. Let's try it. See if I can put it in my Kindle. If I can't put it in my Kindle, I'll try download it in and locating where it went. Uh, Okay, I gotta give it a few minutes because I know when I tried it before, I might not have given it enough time to go to my Kindle. I'd be ready to go to my Kindle and open it up and look upon it. Um, so let me give it a few momentos. Mm. Keep your Is that enough? I'll be ready to open it up instead of be like doing its thing. So let me give it a few more minutes. A couple of more because I know I've opened it up too soon while it was still configuring. Okay, it's been 2 minutes. I'll give it a couple of more because I know I've opened it too soon, thinking it wasn't working, but it was still configuring. So I'm willing to go ahead and give it a few more minutes and check on it, see if I can have it in there. If I can't, then I'll I saw a download image, a symbol. Saw a download symbol, and I'll see what that does, see where that goes, and locate it and put it on my probably put it on my home screen on my phone. Probably. Okay. Opening. Okay. See it there. What? Okay, I already got a pattern in here. How did I do that? I'm so savvy. Okay, that wasn't the pattern I thought was going to be in here, but that's cool to see. I got a pattern up in here already. Yay. Okay, so where's my stitch along pattern? Explore. Did I not give it enough time, Lord? You've collected. Fantastic job. Now many more reading May 3rd. Way to go. Go. You just got closer to reading your 2025 April 28th. Coming soon, a book by an author you follow. Okay. What 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 happened to the book or the thingy? Where's that? I'm in my, what is this? Let's see. Probably yep, that's the pattern I just opened, but that's not the pattern I was looking for. Is this it? No. What about this one? No. Well, that's okay. Wait, is this it? Okay, that's not it. Hmm. Okay, I titled it, which is required. Okay, I thought it said optional, but I did title it. Author name, add to your libraries. That is on toggle. Add to your library. Files in your library can be downloaded to any device linked to your account. Make sure I click the send button. I did that, and then it went back to the pattern. Now I'm clicking it toot sweet this time. I'm not waiting. Okay, and it's not there, so I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not showing up. I sent another pattern already to there, and that's there. So apparently it can be done. Um, I have sent things and they weren't like readable or like weren't congruent, but it would show up as that. And then I would be able to delete it. Like it's not even showing up to show me that it's not congruent. So let me turn on something here. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I thought it was syncing and all. Nope. Hmm. Muy interesante how that other pattern is in here. Okay. I was what? I opened it with Kindle. It didn't stay in Kindle though. I had the option to open it. And it opened. But it didn't stay. Open. What's up with that? Okay, file downloaded. Uh-oh, I didn't click open fast enough. So now I have to find it. Okay, found it. Files app can help you quickly find your photos, videos, documents, and more. Continue. Allow files to by. Ooh. Okay. Make layout adjustable. Enable adjustable font size and size support on page. Okay, I got it in my Kindle. I didn't adjust the name. because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure it was gonna work, so I didn't adjust the name. I saved the name as is. Mm, is there any way I can change that? I know you can change it before you save it. Ooh la la. Okay. Like the adjustments made. Okay. Love it. Love the adjustments made. Wait a minute. Where's my oh, you didn't give me my diagram with the adjustments. Love it though. It's cute. You didn't give me the diagram though. Maybe not finished loading yet though, because this did just come in a few minutes after this one. This one I didn't adjust, and it has the diagram. I want to change the name, so maybe I'll redo it and change the name so that I can know what it is. It had room right there for that diagram right there. But what ifs? Okay. So what is I'm gonna do now? Because I don't know any other way to change the name other than like when it's being saved. crochet patchwork jacket. Uh, week 2. J U L I A M is the designer. Okay, keep original layout because I don't didn't and let's see. C P J stitch along. Okay. So while that's configuring that's another study tool. I think because I adjusted it and one of the things it did say, like if you adjust the layout to the, I think I saw the active reader. I think I saw that adjustive reader or something like that. Then I can get the reader to read it out to me. So that will be like another form of studying the pattern. Uh, yeah, so I'm gonna see if that works after that configures. I've seen it. It's there. It's available. I just deleted it and renamed it and then put it back in there. um, So yeah, I put it in the original way because I saw that the original had the diagram because that's what I mostly refer to when I'm comparing my stitching. I refer to the diagram. Uh, so yeah, love diagram. enjoying it, looking like how it's looking. Enjoying it. Um, Anything else? That's configuring. I got it to open. Um, that's that's just my week 2 lesson. I don't have my week 1 lesson in there because I didn't need it in there. It's just when I was doing my live stream, I'm live streaming on the device that my pattern is on. So in the moment of needing my pattern, I pulled it up on my phone. And just in case I need to pull it up again, having this same streaming setup, I'll have it readily available on my phone. So that I can refer back to it. That was so cool. That was so cool. Like I was able to pinch it wide so that I could see the diagram. So that was so cool. It's so seamless, slow. I say flawless. Um, that I was able to look that pattern up on my phone. What? That was awesome. And keep it going. I do have it on my phone. Look like I can even mock it up from, let's see, because I see a pencil here. Let's see what that, yeah, I can mock it up. Yep, I can write on it. I can make notes with it on it. Let's see. Do I have, okay. I'm trying to see if I have a highlighter. Yep, got a highlighter. Yep, it's highlighting. Highlighting those stitches. Cool. Save changes or discard. We're going to discard. Excellent. Okay, okay, one is a PDF, and then the other one, I didn't care to type it all the way out like I did the first time. So I just used letters. One says it's a PDF. Yep, and that's the pattern with the diagram and the title that I changed it to Crochet Patchwork with the designer, and then the one that says it's a Kindle. Hmm. Oh, okay. It clicked on the picture. So let me see. It does that. Okay. So the PDF is just PDF. The Kindle is like you can. Oh, well, it just did that for the one. Maybe it wasn't finished adjusting. Hmm.
See diagram on page 3. Notes. Motifs begin with color 1, shortest color rep.
Okay.
From center of full skein, leaving a 4 inches 10 centimeter.
Okay, so that's the adjustable one. The adjustable one can read to me, and the PDF cannot. Looks like. So I can use the PDF for the diagram because the reading version doesn't have the diagram. So I can use the PDF for the diagram and the Kindle version to read to me. Excellent! Yay! Wonderful options. Excellent way to have your pattern on hand. Muy excelente. I like it a lot. So you can have your pattern and work uh, wherever you have your yarn. You can take it with you. Take your pattern and your yarn with you and crochet. Yay! Cause this is like one square. I, I'm having that pattern like right there, like right at my hip. Like, you right there. So that I can refer back to it. Cause there's a lot going on with this square. That's awesome. Great. It's a excellent uh, skill builder. So you're learning to read the pattern. You're learning to read the diagrams. You're learning to uh, align your stitches with the previous stitches. I really didn't have to pay attention to that till this square. The other squares, it's like basic, it's spaces and things like that. It's just, spaces, put in the spaces. But this one, you had to put specific you got to put specific stitches in yeah, specific stitches. Specific stitches. Okay, so that is quite enjoyable to have that on hand there. Mighty, mighty handy. Um, okay, back in the chat. Toodles, my friend. TTFN.